What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollowverse back again with some more gaming goodness. Today we are here to do the Lantern Rite for 2024. I have not heard much about it. I've heard some good stuff about it, but I am very excited. I've always loved the Lantern Rites. And I'm ready to dive into Lantern Rite and GENSHIN Impact, obviously. I apologize for my voice. My throat's a little out of it today. I am getting sick. I've been getting sick for the past few days, but I could really feel it. It hit my throat today, and I'm at that stage where like you can't swallow without it hurting. It's the worst. It's terrible. Alright, but I really wanted to play today. So I wanted to get on this. So we are going to dive right in and do some GENSHIN Impact. Here we go, without further ado. I wanted to play it last night, but I, again, wasn't feeling well. I passed out on my couch, and I woke up just a few hours ago. It's been fun few weeks. We have a big audit at work this week, so it's just been all hands on deck, non-stop stress for the past 2 weeks. So I need this. I need something to just chill, right? Oh, Pigeon Duck Child. Before I start the Lantern Rite, I believe there's a cool little achievement. Control F on my document. Yes, here we go. Only because I'm right here, I'll do it. I have been playing, if you want to check out my playthrough of Chenyu Vale, I did 2 streams for that. Give wheat to Timmy, sorry. Feed it to the ducks, you say? Die! There you go. It's alright, Timmy. The ducks will not steal the food now. What have you done? It was for the pigeons, Timmy. It was for the pigeons, Timmy. Did I not get an achievement for that? Oh. So there's going to be another commission called Sorry, Timmy. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember this. For the love of Godwin, I still need to do. I still need to do Whisper in the Wind more than I've already done it. So I have been doing some exploration. All of my Chenyu Vale is at 100%. I've maxed out all that. I've done a lot of exploring. I got Gaming and Jinyun, Cloud Retainer, up to both 70/80, 70/80. Yeah. Grinded out that. All right. We're just gonna do our dailies, then I think we'll dive in and do some.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
This is nothing.
Flash.
Ah, went right through him.
Gaining the upper hand. Strike.
Oh, yay, we have a shielder.
Flash. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Taking a turn for the better. Mime the side effects.
Strike. Absorption test.
Good.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Flash.
There we go. Dope. Almost there. This is destroy the towers. Yeah. All right. So I have been obviously collecting my dailies. I know we always get our free 4-star. I should probably check to see which free 4-star. I'm probably gonna do Gaming, because I obviously only have a C0 Gaming.
Shadows of fate. Stand clear. Absorption test. Delve into destiny.
Mime the side effects.
Stand clear. Again.
One to go. There we go. Alright, so let's get this done and we can get started. Cool. I will need to set up a Lantern Rite team. I also do want to do, probably not today, but probably this week, I want to do Cloud Retainer's story quest.
Absorption test. Shadows of fate. The doctor was sealed.
It's right next to it. This one's nice and easy. Bam.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
I'm almost there for the BP bounty. All right. So let's set up a Lantern Rite team.
This realm.
So close to so many of them.
If you ever have any...
They also... Oh, one more now. Just released the drip marketing for Chiori. So we know we're going to be getting Chiori in 4.5, which is kind of sick. All right. So let's just... Where is she? Where is she?
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Oh, but I didn't... Brilliant. Alright, time for Lantern Rite. As I always do, I'm going to come in from this way.
Skyward!
So I can't wait to wander Liyue during Lantern Rite. First things first, though. Let's go to 6 o'clock in the afternoon. See the sunset. I want to see those lights go on.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Here we go. I see lanterns floating. There we go.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets. All from my...
Same as you always have. Alright, most of this looks pretty samey.
Skyward! Scatter!
Here we go.
Ka-ching! And Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd
Yeah,
see you
Charlotte's
together.
here.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
That explains all the kites.
So that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
I love that one of those, the Jade,
Liyue Harbor is
the
always
Jade Chamber.
changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Oh, you know what I have to
Kuching
check
believes
out?
It would benefit Liyue to build on
side
her own
story in the
cultural
Lantern Rite.
foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
I like that.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Yuan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about.
When was that?
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
It was 8 months ago. Oh yeah, you're with Charlotte. So it was roll a sea of new acquaintances. It was back during 3.7. Oh, it was during the Summoners event, the dual Summoners event. Gotcha.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional
That makes sense. That
art
was
of
the last
kite
time
making
we traveled around the world with
Fontaine's
Charlotte.
mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? But don't kites just use the wind?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus,
control
the easier
nature.
we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
It's not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone
Does
smoothly.
her voice sound a little different?
Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price.
Cool! Turns out you two and Yinchuan like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys?
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use, but to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a
Alright,
second
Kuching.
about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this light piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler
We haven't
wanders,
gotten a lot of
just waiting
Kuching
to
in a
be
while.
found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the
I like
Kuching we
that.
know. Always thinking 5 steps ahead of everyone.
Well said, Miss Kuching.
As I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering.
What about something more
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame.
I remember we
Then,
made kites
you
back in
draw a
elementary
design of
school.
your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
Flying a kite was on my bucket list, which my dad got, and my dad has slowly started to taking items from my bucket list at every birthday or holiday. He'll find me something. Got me a giant dragon kite, and I flew it at the
Some
beach.
people
It
write
was, a
down
lot of
certain
fun.
names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings?
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
I suppose if we were to denote this to an in-world lore, that would probably be because the butterfly is more seen with animo and the ideal of freedom.
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue?
I believe so.
Flowers in Fontaine.
Most
Oh,
have
yeah.
probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a
Eavesdrop
useful
on.
reference.
That would be a huge help.
It's whatever's gonna be the,
Great. Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hand.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my... I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with...
What if I fly mine the highest but not the furthest? Or the furthest but not the highest?
I've already prepared
saying.
more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Oh, Paimon
We'll be
was
there.
on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward.
You bet! See that? Wait, Traveler? Take to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there? Is it just
Yep.
Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now?
I agree.
Great. So what do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always... Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
Adorable.
You go right, Paimon will go left.
Where are you? Wait, Paimon! The Orioles bask in spring, and heavens present auspices. That's a title. I want to look around first. Oh, it's daytime. I wanted to walk around at night. It's fine.
Yeah, skyward!
Yeah, you know what? Sorry, situational. Let's throw in...
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
Yeah.
Oh, lead the way. Follow me.
And got you. Yeah, there. Did it again. I didn't switch. Let's give them all a little something. Let's level up Yeah a little bit. There you go. There you go. They always have a little pep in their step now. I still got Ganyu to... Guoba and Yuhei, I think was the name of Yao Yao's little companion.
You're up.
Yugui. I never knew kites came in so many styles. Don't worry, I don't mean anything untoward by that. Variety and novelty are a merchant's great loves. If we could use such stylizations in other products, perhaps bring some of those new Fontaigne machines we're importing, it could be a promising new market. Now, the big event, though, that's been happening, and I see it already, every Lantern Rite, a love story has been slowly unfolding between the Day Guard of the Fatui Northland Bank and the Night Guard of the Fatui Northland Bank. And they've slowly been intersecting more and more every Lantern Rite. And I learned of this the last Lantern Rite Oh, these are fireworks displays. I'm realizing what they are now. They're the firework launchers. Where's the float?
The boat can't be.
Pardon me, but mine is also... Hey, how you doing? It's going good. What is up? I miss wintertime. What are you doing? Waiting for a boat that could arrive at any minute carrying the thoughts of my loved ones. I'm Nadia. I transfer here because of my work. Sometimes you have no choice but to leave your home behind. I miss my family dearly. That's not what I wanted to know about. How you been doing, bud? What's up? What's been going on with you? My hero. Nice. It's nothing. It's been on my list. I just have still yet to get into it. I have too many things to play. And unfortunately nowhere near enough time. I'm trying to clear out a bunch of my backlog before FF7 Rebirth comes out later this month. Alright, and the rest is probably just... But I've heard good things about it, though. Just a bit more in this event will be doper. What's this? This is new. Alright, let's go talk to those suspicious people to continue the story. We're gonna try and power through this Lantern Rite event.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this buddy-daddy come? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping.
That was...
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves.
Is that Moon? Yeah, Moon
in the
Carver?
presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds. There's no way he'd humble himself down here with the...
You may want to hold your tongue.
So is that, Mountain Shaper?
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me
Oh,
Gene.
I was kind of hoping when we got Cloud Retainer in human form, we'd eventually get these two in human form. They're NPCs. That's a bummer.
Looks like you did your research. We'll go straight to the Millelith and have you...
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Right.
Can you
Tell
prove
us
it?
something that only an adept...
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot.
Dabbled. Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily.
Oh, man.
They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer.
That might have been more... But, for beings as forgiving as yourself...
Take it as a compliment on the quality of your
You indeed
disguise.
have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her...
Paimon's still curious about something. Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver?
I would have loved to see that big old deer as a real character.
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainers moved to Liyue, with Lantern Rite near at hand. One would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself.
Huh. So you're...
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to you.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses
so her pride
that
is
of
going
all
to
others.
go back to design the
One
best
can be quite
flying
certain it is
robot
One
kite.
surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creation. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure. Have a safe trip back. Enjoy the scenery.
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Man,
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that, well, it's still pretty early. Paimon wants to see what kinds of...
Skyward! Scatter!
I was talking to them as Cloud Retainer. Come on. Kites. This year's theme is kites. Lanterns was 2 years ago, right? The Zhao Lanterns.
Welcome. Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? This jade chamber design is our newest.
It's really good.
It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have...
I like how there's also whopper flowers.
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance.
Oh, now that's Paimon's...
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Jen?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dye.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Oh, wonder what that place is like during...
Well, if the
Oh,
two
is
of you are
Yilong
interested
Wharf
in going
also
to Yilong
decorated?
Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these...
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transport.
So this is gonna be our first official appearance of Gaming, then.
Transport agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their family. If you were willing to help out.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, wonderful. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. But just follow the main...
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite.
I want to buy a kite right now.
I've heard her mention Gaming before. Apparently he's a...
But I want to buy a kite. Let me buy a kite.
Skyward!
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation.
Good attitude, I like him.
And I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like...
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect. Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure. Let's have a rematch when you get back.
A rematch or what?
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble. And you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
Makes sense. We've saved this
and
world
please
multiple
excuse
times.
Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately. So, you here?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the.
Order anything?
Paimon's drooling.
Have to call Paimon out like that?
Don't worry, I understand. Do you need to pack anything up before?
Nope. Our things are always packed and ready.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going.
All right. Here we go. The official Lantern Rite start screen. We have begun. Paper Shadow Ruminations. On the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor, you and Paimon are drawn to the painter making paper cutouts. You spot two familiar silhouettes among the items she has prepared. During Lantern Rite, you and Paimon run into Gaming and another friend practicing wushu dance. He's prepared an endless fascinating event. And this is not yet available. Alright, Alright, here we go. So let's look at this. Festive Fervor is how we get our free character. Oh, right. We got our free Xingqiu outfit. And then this is actual Fervor. Which gets me Prosperity, Gold, and Diligence. These get me the new screens. Those are the floats that we'll see, and a crown. Cool, 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 cool. And these are the 4 parts of the story. And the festivities are what I just saw. Let's continue the story a bit more, then we'll do the little side games. Let's go here and we'll hop over. We'll travel over.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I love just the kickback of that move.
Skyward!
So this pass was not here before. We're back to the soothing music of Chenyu Vale.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's see. I've been harvesting my green jade as much as I can.
sure next year's income will be higher than
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
As we're going to the docks, not to the proper.
Another test.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
Alright, let's see what the trial version. He's level 90. Hey, he's also got Black Cliff Slasher. That's the weapon I have on him. Hey! He's got 4... He's got no bleeds. He's C3. Run Manzai from the Swanee's Gilded Dance. Heal 15%. 811
Hey, what gives?
First things first.
Skyward! Scatter!
Stop it now!
Skyward! Scatter!
Stay put.
Congratulations!
Alright.
Up to it, Manzai!
Scatter! Skyward!
Another test subject.
Alley-oop!
Seize the skies! Skyward! Scatter!
Mighty mythical beast!
He does have... It's not the craziest dive damage I've seen, but it's not bad.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah.
No.
It's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your move stack.
Oh, that's not as... Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I've heard of it somewhere.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a but I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
I hear you, Paimon.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Paimon gets it.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are...
Gaming walks forward and exchanges words with the boatman near the docks. Next thing you know, it's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Leo is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon now?
Oh, that's Fatui? I don't think I fought Fatui in Chunyu Vale. Maybe, I just don't remember.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there. You'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
You haven't met Paimon.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how...
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And
Thank you,
here's some
Tommy.
for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend.
Seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, treats every person he meets like a close friend.
That spot.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
You're cool, dude.
All my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Alright, I like the banter. You lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery. Let's see if Yulong Wharf is done up for Lantern Rite. Doesn't look like it.
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. Okay, follow me. This way is fast.
I know exactly where the transport... Actually, the fastest way to the transport agency would be to teleport to the waypoint directly above it. Let's grab some tea leaves as we walk. Cool. Alright. There we go. Oh, this does look pretty. What happens if I stay here? Oh no, just teleport on top. No! Let's go up the short way.
Skyward! Scatter!
Technically faster.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
All the photos over here from the photo contest are gone. Oh no, they're right here. Nice.
Oh, well, how should I put it? Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow. You sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark.
They're your family, not your arch enemies.
No, it's not. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear.
Sorry, buddy.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but...
All right.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
His family. Let's go. They're moving away. This is actually a clear path over here now.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Do you want me to go talk to her and distract her, my guy? When do we go down and around? Oh no, she's going that way, so yeah, this is probably the best.
Come on, let's go.
We're good.
Turn left. Run!
Don't miss out on our lantern right. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off.
Stick close, traveler. To the right, and...
Made it.
Wow, you guys are good.
That was nothing. It was a...
You really liked it, huh?
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Jigwe?
They came to deliver some goods with me. So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well.
No need. We'll be up.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the secure transport agent. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble?
Jirgwe.
Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off. Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I...
What a good boy.
How long have you two known Gami?
Like 3 minutes.
Not long at all. He's just a super welcoming guy. We've been
That's just how he is. A while ago, one of our guards had
That's
to
a
take off
skill.
work.
Just
His
becoming friends with
joints
people?
were hurting due to the rain. Gami
Admirable
personally
skill.
went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to... That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but...
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it?
Feels like we've troubled you enough.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here.
The refreshing aroma and lingering taste of Sunglo tea invigorates you.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from the Shinya kiosk? My treat, and...
Whoa, that's way...
don't mention it.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
All right,
See you at Jingwei Kiosk.
See you in 2 days. Oh.
Is he underestimating Paimon? Anyway, is Gami's family just such a happy-go-lucky personality? Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being tricky.
Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like... You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot, and perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a fit...
If you have the time, it can say, we provide aid in spades.
Well, I can...
Wait, seriously?
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea?
No thanks. We should see the kinds of kites they got.
All right,
Not a
then.
bad idea.
Please do let me... Gaming is a good kid. You're around the same age, so...
We're really not.
Esteemed visitors, are you interested in...
Skyward! Scatter!
It's just so quick.
you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Shanyan. The Passerine Herald.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already. Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What's with that huge box next to you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to one. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment? Or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Maybe.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho... Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we could. Qianyun?
Genuine. Did she forget about them? It appears
Time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Huh?
Ginny.
Wait, here? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
I'll leave the stuff watch to you. I want to go see what she's up to.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality. Sourced.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for the... 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion.
20% off 4 boxes. Then 4.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the...
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the Conqueror of Demons and one's disciples...
So that would be... Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, Zhongli, and Madame Ping, Zhao, Ganyu, Shenhe. So at least 3 extra boxes.
Nice round number, don't you think?
That is agreeable.
Of course.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps... I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clock...
Perhaps you could enlighten me then.
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
You could sense me watching her.
The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one, there is no harm in bringing it back to study.
Yeah, I should head back before she notices.
Did you...
Naturally. One may not delight in social...
It seems like she was easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst.
And you two? Are you...
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Yilong Wharf.
You are also planning to participate in the... One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise. And indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests.
So
and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop.
Oh, who will be...
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Shuyu. Do I know the name Shuyu?
Wow, that's quite a few. Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the...
You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron.
It sure seems like...
So, will you be attending the workshop?
Huh?
Absolutely.
Wait, you can...
All right then. No need to prepare the material. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that...
Surely you jet.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Putting doubt on
One
her name,
calls it
Paimon.
the floating toting device.
That's appropriate.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident. But everyone around her is looking at her all funny. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of... not that Paimon was peeking or anything. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even... All Paimon saying is that Xinyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude
piece of mortal machinery.
After all, that is...
All right. Part 1 complete. So this is the next little side mission.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made...
Let's continue this. We'll do part
Buds
2.
in the spring. This is...
So we'll do part 2. Then after part 2, we'll do all the side quests before part 3 and part 4. That sounds reasonable.
Suspicious era for humanity.
I think the kiosk is over here.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and...
All right.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, the thing's there. We'll go take a look at it in a second, because that looks dope. We haven't been in here since
You're here early.
last Lantern, right?
I just
We had
ordered.
a big party.
The food should be out in a second. Sit down. Sit down.
Let's all take a seat!
So, the theme 2 years ago was lanterns. The theme last year was music, and the theme this year is kites.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you!
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Wow!
that's cute.
So much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding you back then.
Eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
I got it.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Soda.
Everyone picks up their chopsticks and digs in. Each dish tastes exquisite and uniquely flavored. You start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation until Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Think about this for a second, Gummy. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from me. Huh? You know Shincho? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents.
Okay, enough with the teasing.
What? Oh, Paimon, that...
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the family commerce go. My dad... He always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him.
Legacy storyline.
But that's just not who I am.
Always seems happy and carefree. The most serious I've seen him. Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Teyvat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No. I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor... But I'm sure you both are. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So
I hear you, brother.
I found a job as a guard to make some money. Still, change takes time.
Paimon understands.
Okay. Enough of all that serious.
Actually, we told Xianyun that we would go to her kite.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie is nowhere to address a mighty and illuminated Adeptus.
Do you not know who she really is?
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second.
Is that not?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely.
Yeah, she does seem to have...
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined.
Great! The more the merrier.
A cloud sea appeal, a brilliance revealed.
Got her!
Oh, there's the door. I'm sticking at either end of them. Like, how the hell do I get out of here?
Scatter!
Ganyu, Shenhe, and Yao Yao. The 3 disciples of the Adeptal Beasts.
Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
Hey, little Yao Yao. Hey, Shenhe.
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps a guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. It's Apologies in advance.
Wait, Shenhe? Not.
You see Shenhe take out a small bottle, extract some minty-smelling liquids, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yao Yao and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a... Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without...
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. People tell me you're an
Cool.
extremely...
Well, you know me?
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Shenyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later
Yao
and
Yao
give her a
thinks Chi-Chi's
huge
her best
surprise.
friend. That's so cute.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere, but Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop. So I simply... My motivation for being here might be a little different.
Well, we're all here.
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on, you clearly heard Paimon.
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get
Do
it
I
while
know
it's still
Shuyu?
warm.
I feel like I do.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well. Right?
Nope, she's from... I'm not going to read anymore. She's from Cloud Retainer's Story Quest. Then I will leave it at that. Sets out a bag with Shuyu, hands out grilled fish.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been cleared. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided.
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it. You can just help
Paimon
out.
knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any...
We're not in any hurry to get started.
Yeah, let's chat around and see what everyone's up to.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Oh.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you
That's
going to
adorable.
make it, Yao-Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, when giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi.
With age comes wisdom, child.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start
Aw.
painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that...
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start right now.
Sorry, Auntie Cloud Retainer.
Hey, Gummy. Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the die formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making.
No, it's not that. It would take too long. What shape?
The butterfly symbolizes a search for freedom.
What do you think, Shi? Is there a particular...
I want to swap.
That might be a little...
True, but I still want to try. Gummy, can I...
Sure.
Once I get better at making kites, I'm going to make one shaped like Uruguay. You gave him to me.
Oh.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies.
Thank you. No harm done.
Crab.
Good.
Flying crab in the background.
Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or any...
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well,
No.
all right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched.
No.
Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just... Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. Perhaps...
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
The scissor-tailed swallow sure...
It broke.
Now, do I get to pick my design?
We have to decide on the shape.
Paimon shaped. Knew it! The obvious answer is to make a Paimon shaped kite.
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Angel, or you build the kites frame according to Cloud. Oh my god, it's adorable.
Now, what expression should we give her?
She should look pleased with herself.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite.
Yep, that's the one.
We've decided. It's done! Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right. Gather around, everyone.
Oh, Xinyun's calling us.
Cool.
Let one take a look.
Wow. and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty.
So they have a scissor-tailed swallow. She has her finch. She has a Swanee mask.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the painting for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
That's adorable.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon...
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really...
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the...
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more...
The eyes and ears glow in the dark. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
Adorable.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Heh.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. That's gonna happen one way or another.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Okay.
Oh.
The Jade Chamber is falling again.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety?
It has the
To
device
do so
attached
by
to it.
making use of this? One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler,
Oh boy.
could I trouble you to go after...
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
How dare you release a kite onto my mountain?
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Oh, is that a... Oh, did I land right on it? There it is, yeah. The title is mine. Try to avoid settings. Do not fly over within any Fontanian cities during the first 3 days of the month. Oh, that's a cool reference.
Yeah, skyward!
It's right there.
Plunge.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is
Oh,
hardly
God.
an opportune time for your music. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
Oh my
One
god.
believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread.
Your concern is Miss Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not note on the subject of said kite, however. One simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creation.
Still,
Mooncarver, you're in trouble.
If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the...
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent.
We can hardly avoid her forever.
She's
That
just
makes
standing
the
there
price
staring
tag
at them.
lantern, right? But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not.
That is not...
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive
They're
us for
pretending!
any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then...
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you doing here?
Ha! Immediately blows up their spot. She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe.
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises.
Then you are not...
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is all...
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the time. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus,
your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to
Love it.
convene
Just
again
they
some
flatter
other
her to...
Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this fun.
You guys lucked out.
it seems that one's...
Then, should we continue?
A splendid suggestion.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice?
A fine idea.
I love them. That's great. This is his man, right? He's Mount Hulao.
Got him!
Oh, just down to
They're
these
back.
two.
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever
Damn,
truly
that's
flying
deep.
free. He looked quite dejected.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
He sees himself reflected
A
in them.
reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship. It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences.
Just like some people can eat spicy food.
Exactly.
That's an interesting,
why
yep.
tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Perfect metaphor,
Tolerance
Shenhe.
and understanding.
We were just chatting.
One was mere night fast approaches.
It's been so long.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with every... Shenhe?
We'll take you up.
Oh, what's with all the secrecy? You're not. If you're ready to serve the food, we can.
Yeah! Skyward!
Are we actually going into her domain? Which we haven't done since the story in, what, in 2020? The new outfits! Oh god, they both look so good.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer.
And Shenhe, they knew what they were doing when they designed Shenhe.
How do we look?
She asked them just like that.
You guys look great.
Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would... What colors have you been partial to lately?
I like black.
One is gratified to see
the color black doesn't get dirty easily.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable?
Yes, very.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift.
Yeah, I love the Fontanian inspiration in Ganyu's.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better. This golden crab's particularly good. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
You trounce him, Paimon.
This way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. Oh well.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression.
He appears to be a young man of much merit.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tether...
Kite string? Huh. What strange metaphors you speak in Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin?
One has only heard that the two
ran away from...
Ran away, you say?
Oh, okay.
Paimon, come on, that's not cool, Paimon.
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. As one was contacting various tailors around, he possessed a singular talent for clothing design.
Menogius, that was one of the Adeptus, so the Adeptal Yaksha, right?
But also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall style.
Yeah.
At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanas once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance.
Bananas was the Hydro Yaksha.
When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later...
I did really like... I'm trying to remember whose design I liked the best. I have them pulled up here. So it was Indarius, who was the Fire Yaksha. She went mad and died. Indarius succumbed to karmic debt of endless slaughter and perished. The Marshal Vitrius, aka Bosatius, who was the Electro Yaksha. He was in the Yaksha Wish World Quest, which was awesome. That was his spirit, right? Bananas. It is implied that she and Menogius killed each other in battle. Oh man, I really wish we got to see them. Because Menogius' design is so cool. There's so many characters that we just, like, heard whispers of that I really wish we'd get a chance to see.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
Because, right, I mean, there's the 4 other Yaksha.
The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason.
In this, speaking of Lantern Rite, we saw Guijan at last year's.
One should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's also where we saw Human Cloud Retainer the first time, and also Madam Ping.
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, there's a couple of the yokai.
How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. We shall see you in 2 days.
Always 2 days. There, the Kitsune Saigu. We know Kitsune Saigu is dead, though. Right? I would love to see Kitsune Saigu. There was the Oni Chiyu,
Peace prevails
who is believed to be dead, but that's not been confirmed. She was corrupted.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Close A, during the Cataclysm, stained by sin, she drew her sword against the Shogun and fled in the forest.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few
Yeah, so she
words.
could still be alive, Chiyo the Oni.
But why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
I'm trying to remember, who else was there? There was... and Sasayuri, who we know is dead. We just don't know how they passed. The Great Tengu, Sasayuri. I would love to see any of those characters. What was... also there was... This is a weird one, but there's a character that I've always wanted to see since their appearance. I think it was in the late third updates or the mid thirds. Was the Weasel yokai, who we know is a samurai. I think that would be really dope. Special furniture. Oh, I already got that. Okay. Alright, so now let's take this chance. So I'm done with 2 of the events. Oh, there is some Lantern Rite stuff set up. This was not here before. And I don't believe those were either. So there is a lot of Lantern Rite decorations. Oh, that's solid.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, let's try this. Esteemed guests, I, apprentice storyteller Zhuan Shu, humble to receive you. Perhaps you hear the tale goes like this. In the beautiful night of Lantern Rite, flaming lights once dance across the sky. Fireworks? Anyway, the protagonist of the tale are none other than you two, the renowned Lumine, whose fame is spread throughout the land, and her companion Paimon. This time last year, you accepted a commission from an adventurer, Tian Tian, and participated in a speedrun challenge. Was illuminated by the glow fire sticks. I think I remember that. A promoter from the Adventurers Guild wanted to recruit new members. I was drowning in the sorrows and liquor near Wangshu Inn. Oh? We inspired her. Drinking deep, my favorite subject. Many were moved by your splendid silhouettes, joining the Adventurers Guild and finding a new direction in life. That's awesome! Congratulations on getting it together. I used Tian Tian's racing challenges as a reference and teamed up with other adventurers inspired by you. There are many wonderful things in Chenyu, including the carp, whose power allows you to travel swiftly. All you need to do is vault over valleys and mount the mountaintops with your nimbleness. We're in. Let's give it a try. That's cool. It's cool to see that we inspired someone. All right. Hey, everybody doing? Yeah. Does kind of have that feel with the music. Oh, I can't teleport straight there? Alright, let's just teleport here.
Skyward! Scatter!
I mean, the music is beautiful. And it's a Chinese company, so they're gonna do that Chinese-style music better than most. During cloud stringing challenges, you must reach your destination while collecting as many lanterns as possible. Ominous lanterns will be present. You'll have points deducted if you pick them up. Come in contact with fireworks lanterns. They will explode and will trigger the pickup effects of all objects. So, get points, explodes on contacting together all items, lose points, creates limited time bonuses. Easy. Nope. So if I go straight through, they'll explode and pop all those? Good. God, how much time is there on this? Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't realize they disappear. Good. Can't tell if that's good or bad. Exactly, they control everything. I'm not gonna risk it. It's too powerful.
Skyward!
Okay, after picking up a cunning plan crisis adaptation, the ominous lanterns will turn into tranquil lanterns. Okay, so sometimes the blue will now turn into collectible lanterns. Explode, explode. Good. Oh yeah, people will be all over that in an instant. My sheer abundance. That's the new rule. Picking up the plan, pyrotechnical amusement. You will... Ah, so if I get that red thing, it doubles my next points. Good, rocket forward.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, needs not marshal the winds to deliver the rain.
1, 2, 3. Ah, went too high there. Lower. I think that was actually... Oh, no, I was fine. Yeah, more than fine. Still got the gold.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rain, skyward!
So this is all about speed. Do it quick before everything disappears. Oh, damn. Eh. Aim low. Think I... Okay, still got more than 4,000. Alright, last one. Let's go to the mountain top and teleport...
Skyward! Scatter!
There we go. Down in this valley. Bing, bang, boom, baby. No new rules. Nice. Let's do it as quick as possible. Bada bing, bada boom, you're right. Alright, so we got the paper ruminations and the dance. Oh, that's sick. Oh my god. Alright, so we talked to Navia. And there's Vlad, who's the other member. He's reminiscing about my hometown. Waiting for a boat. Comes at an unknown time that will take me home. My name is Vlad. Transfer here. I've already been in the city for some time now, but it's clearly impossible for me to fit in. I sent an application to headquarters to be transferred back home. I don't interact except for one person. Who is that? A guard at the bank like me, except I have the day shift and she has the night shift. It's as if I'm the sun and she's the moon. Even though we're aware of one another's existence, our paths will never meet. Oh. She left a letter for me, and we've become pen pals. Alright, is that supposed to be Rex Lapis? Because that is a... or could that be, if it's a Yaksha, that could be Menogius. Because we know he was the Geo Yaksha. That's... looks sick as hell, I'll say.
Yeah, skyward!
Alright, let's switch to Yao Yao. And we'll do this. Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Welcome guests. Wenjun. The first, the Joyous Lantern Rite. A revolutionary recipe? I'm thinking about the food Guoba and Yugwe are gonna make. How could I not? You're looking at one of Wanmin Restaurant's regulars, you know. As long as it's not on the road, I'll eat 7 meals a week at Wanmin. I've not heard that, but thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. When Yayo brings Yugwe to Xizhongling, Guoba and Yugwe end up playing together. I figured I gave off more of a Wozniak vibe than a Steve Jobs type. You know, you gotta work out wherever you are. Use the left stick to consume movement points and guide Guoba and Yugwe. Each movement starting from... I just bounce in, it looks like. Eight treasure duck. There's a couple of them. Look at them. They're all bouncing. Woot woot. Please enjoy. All right. Each move at the starting point or boxes when the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layout. Easy. When Guoba or Yugui leave the starting cart, the areas they pass will be marked. Aha. Oh, I got it. Okay. That's a simple little game. So it's not the moves you can take, it's the distance and squares that you can move. Yo. Okay. I'm seeing the puzzle as it's unfolding for me. So they're both available now. Oh, do I have to get both of them there? Okay. Okay. Cute puzzle. Alright, now. There's two things here. For dinner time. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know if I feel like cooking tonight. I do need to go food shopping. I have a bunch of pasta. I could probably do I also have some meat. I could maybe do like a nice bolognese. If I wanted to run into the shop, all I really need to buy is sour cream and green onions. And maybe some jalapenos, and I can do a nice chili because I have meat, tomato sauce, tomato paste. I have beans. I have quesadillas, so if I go, but I don't have any cheese, so I can't do. Because again, I have beans and I have tortillas, but I don't have any cheese, so I can't do any quesadilla. I don't have any chicken. I don't know. I do have enough rice. I have plenty of rice. I got rice for days. Can I move? I can't move between those. Okay, that one was easy. You're a riceaholic? Oh, it's the best carb. Rice is it's so versatile too. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh! Got it. Now I move through here. Got it. You know, I have some rice pilaf. I have seasoning. I could maybe do some breaded chicken. Alright. Yeah, go easy. I have eggs. If I get more seasoning, maybe I can do a donbori. What was that? Did I exit? Alright, only 3 left. Easy. That was cute. When they're together at the starting point, the card can be pushed by another character. Ah. Two, three. Egg fried rice, yeah. Alright. So I can't go up. Dang. Huh. This is the original layout. Right? That's how it originally started. Now, all I can do is that. Those are the only two moves I can make at Squilba. Oh, what if I move... So he can't hop in Yuge's cart. Okay. I gotta get to it to be able to push that. Oh. Any new games coming out? On my list right now is... Actually, yeah, there's a few that I was looking forward to. Let's see. So on my list right now is the new Prince of Persia. I don't know when I'm going to get it, but the new Prince of Persia is on my list. Maybe Persona 3, but I don't want to start because I loved Persona 3 when it first came out, P3. But I'm about to do Final Fantasy VII in 2 weeks. I'm very, very excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I don't want to start a big RPG right before I do a big RPG. I'm considering doing Banishers. I want to hear the initial reviews of that. That's coming out in a couple days. Let's see. Probably not going to do Skull and Bones. Have no interest in that. Too much talking for you in Persona? I love the Personas. It's just, there's something special to me. I get it. It's not for everyone. There's the remake of Brothers. Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, but that's coming out the day before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So we'll see. Because I would love that. I think that's coming out on Steam, so I do that. Oh, it's coming out on everything, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're remastering Dark Forces. What else is coming out in the next few weeks? Macross, Alone in the Dark. Oh, in March, we have Rise of the Ronin and Princess Peach. I'm gonna do both of those. That's fair. You're more into the gameplay aspect. I've never minded it, so that's why I don't mind. The question is, how do I get there? Oh, I gotcha. Now I can go. Complicated puzzle. They do. I mean, it always depends on how well the dialogue is written. It depends on a lot of stuff for me. They do talk a lot in those games, but how could you not love them? The Yakuza 0 was so good. I love Goro in that. Is that all of them? Are we done? Okay, done. Perfect. The Yakuza games were my... I never finished them. They were my... what do you call it? My coping mechanism during the pandemic, where we were all stay at home. I did Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Yakuza 2, 3, 4. And I never finished 5. That's where I stopped.
Skyward!
They're still not admitting their feelings for each other, these two. The worst. Alright, now for Gaming. There we go. Alright, let's check out this very last event. Not enough of that kind of humor for you? That's fair. It's just such a ridiculous game, the Yakuza series. It's a soap opera. You're playing a soap opera. You're playing a J-drama. We're the cream of the crop. You're the Pigeon Adeptus. It's the pinnacle of comedy. We're getting one of those giant dolls for our teapot, I guarantee it. We're also getting that for the teapot. I'm the dancing queen. Young and mean only... Pigeon Adeptus, will you not personally participate? A pity. Let the dudette of legendary deeds step right up to just wushu dance. Pigeon Adeptus, you sit back and enjoy the show. Wait, this is when we knock people out, right? It's a bumper car? We're just gonna dive right in. We're playing bumper cars. Rock on, have fun. Use your bumper to knock other players away.
Hey, what gives?
Yeah, we're doing fine. It's alright, we're fine.
Stop it now!
You just bump that out of me, you punk. Collected the most large T-bricks. Cool. Highest number of T-bricks total was 219.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping
Okay.
hot bowl of fresh.
I don't know how I did there. Okay, so it's a total score across. This is one more. I'd try. I know I'm not definitely not family friendly all the time.
Riveted. Inconsequential.
Because we are all distracted while that guy is just racking up those points. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just focus on each other.
Inconsequential.
3-7. He is crushing us. Alright, I came in second, but like, he destroyed us. Yeah, he crushed us right there. Damn. First time playing that. I'm ready. Let's do it. It's 2 lumines, double lumine. I got the worst one knocked back the most. I got knocked back the most. Yeah, I'm getting my butt handed to me. Let's do that one again. So what I'm wondering is it about a collective score or just do everything once I knew the bumper car is gonna be a. What's the difference? Let's see how this works. If I can collectively do it. Look. Come on, Psycho. Or Psycho.
Hey, what gives?
And I knocked him back too. What do you mean I failed to? I was in there. Screw you.
Hey, what gives?
Come on. Dang it, second place again. Alright, so now we can check to see if this is added to our total or if it's a collective thing. If it's a collective thing, I'm screwed. I don't like that it kicks me out all the way to the beginning every time as well. That's the pain of doing co-op events. Okay, it's collective. That's cool. And I didn't take the biggest beating that time. That's something. No one's bothering Snail, guys.
Hey, what gives?
Ah, this is chaos.
Hey, what gives?
Dang it. Dang it, I keep landing on those. Nope. Dang it. I am getting destroyed in this round also. Destroyed. Yeah, I got wrecked. I think one more time should be enough and I'll have 6,000. I'll try that one more time. Yeah, only 500 points that I maxed out and I'm done with every activity.
Time to go.
Didn't land on the thing, we're good. Oh, dang it! I just lost 15 points like, in rapid fire.
Stop it now!
Did it! Yes! Haha! Took till the very end, but I got it. Obtained a victory.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth,
damn.
and
Whew. let's take a look at this. So... this is my favorite part of doing these festivals, doing all the collections at once and just... yes! Give me all of the prizes! And the last one. So it comes with Mora and Hero's Wit. This is for the leveling up artifacts. And that's for leveling up weapons. So let's go to the Festive Fervor now. We have the Bamboo Rain outfit.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes. His garments
Really
steeped in
cool.
the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Festival Fervor. Dancing butterflies and leaping fish. Crying swallows and chirping sparrows. So there's two things. A Swanee, a grand and gorgeous Zhao lantern that vividly recreates the shape of a mighty Swanee that can be seen in the Just Wushu Dance. I saw it in the background, yep. It's an auspicious bee-shaped Zhao lantern. An impressive, imposing, solemn, majestic Ming Zhao lantern said to be the memory of a certain Yaksha. Okay, yeah. An ape-like Yaksha that is a lantern wearing masks and wrath and rage. And a crown of insight. Awesome. Alright, I know I have Ningguang maxed out. I'm pretty sure I have Yao Yao maxed out. In terms of constellations. Zhongling I have maxed out. Beidou I have maxed out. So all that's... there's Xingqiu, Yanfei, Yunjun, Jinyun, Changyun, and Gaming. Now here's the best part. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, then we're gonna invite a new character and return to the story. As this just... it's the best. Look at that. Just constant rewards popping up.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Oh, no, I'm still getting rewards? Awesome. Alright. Oh, damn. I hate getting sick. It's the worst. Alright. So that was a huge explosion of... What was it? I saw something under characters. Oh, so you can choose outfit, of course. That makes sense.
The hero's vow.
Alright, let's check out Constellations. He's maxed out. Ningguang is maxed out. Yao Yao's maxed out. Gaming is obviously not. Xinyan is. Yan Fei is. So far our only option is Gaming. Oh, Changyun is not. Changyun's only 3. What's his next one? Generates 1 energy every time he hits an opponent affected by cryo. That's kind of good. Yunjin is not, but I don't really ever use Yunjin. I noticed this. I noticed I have a C3 Tenari, and I don't think I've ever actively pulled for him. That's all just on standard, or on losing 50-50s. That's all losing 50-50s. Losing 50-50s for Kaching. Losing 50-50s. Losing 50-50s. But being okay with it because I love Jean. So Beto's good. Zhongling is good. Yeah, so let's do Gaming then.
Sorry, pal.
And there we go.
Time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming!
Meeting up with Gaming.
Come on, C's, you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Who won this time? You're the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like a...
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time.
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Well, here.
And it's your address.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very...
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Fine by me.
Alright, don't work.
It's gonna be his dad. That's great. A Glede. The Glede returns. What's a Glede? Any of several birds of prey, like a kite or an osprey, or a buzzard? How do you pronounce it?
Golid.
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 Golid. Gotcha. A Golid.
You're a bit quiet today, Gami. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Still want to know what's going on with Ba and Giant Ba. I still think Fontaine has the best music in the game, followed very closely by Sumeru. Seriously, go back and check my early reactions to Sumeru. I just jam out to those bops like a lot. But having a bunch of tea, there we go. This is Gaming's house. Oh my god, Gaming, you said he's a simple... That's a big house, my guy.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Yip talk.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Everyone at the secure transport agency...
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself, at least.
Oh, don't be a jerk about it.
The goods are all in order?
Yes.
Then let's get going.
A very important... Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus...
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then.
Skyward! Scatter!
I mean, look at the... It's not the biggest house in the village, but like... It's a good-sized home.
Scatter!
Oh, it's a dead end.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, didn't even think about this. 27, 29, 30. Alright, let me go to... What? Missing alley flash. So sacrificial jade is what I'm missing. Ooh, I think I can also buy the royal bow. So many weapons. But they're just too impractical. Alright, ready? Claim all. I want to do justice, praxis, justice, praxis, Justice. I have Wolffang, I have Talking Stick, I have Scion, I have Ballad. The only one I'm missing is Sacrificial Jade. Just, oh, look at that beauty. So good. So we're already more than halfway through the... Alright, Sacrificial Jade.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It does look really good on her. Cool. Yeah, that looks really good on her. That's what we're doing. There you go. Again, I don't base weapons on effectiveness. Almost ever. I just base them on how they look.
In this era of fair, skyward, scatter.
Hypermarket, what do you got?
Born of ice and frost.
No, that's clean. Are there usually fireworks here, or is this for is Wangshu Inn also decorated for Lantern Rite? Yeah, they're everywhere.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake you gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon. This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here?
Huh? What about you?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
I like. How come we haven't met Mount Sai yet? His little Swanee baby.
Let's just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your music. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Oh my god, we have two Adepti robbing us.
Exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily.
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. Leave this to me. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Take my dad and the goods away.
No, Kami.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Oh, there's just Cloud Retainer just chilling in the background.
Away. Let us away.
Coming!
Don't worry. He said Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure.
But coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trait, he wouldn't have to put himself.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
And Cloud Retainer's gone. Oh, they're there.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Zhongli just chilling, flying a kite. Oh god, it's a Hu Tao kite.
Please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon.
Nope.
He must have figured it out by now. Or is he just playing dumb on
If there are
purpose?
indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millelith at once. Oh? Such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise.
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied,
Alright. You know what? It's not a Lantern Rite without Geodaddy.
Alley-oop.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned,
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suwani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker.
You should be sure to tell him you think that...
Your son is
I'm
young
on too much.
yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a
No. It wouldn't be right. This thing between us.
I like this. Okay, it's a good take on this. It's a very tired and told tale,
In truth,
but it's a good take on it.
There are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wuxia dancing.
Yeah.
It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old.
He knows, he trusts his son to thrive in the present, but
Every
worries
time
what
I get to
happens.
thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things...
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps...
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several, rather than fretting about their future, however. She prefers to...
She's more easygoing than I... I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen
I
your
love his
hold
voice
of
so
them.
much.
Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gamin to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Hey, this is the Geo Archon, Rex Lapis, aka Morax, aka Geo Daddy, aka the CEO of GEO.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the...
A fated meeting indeed.
Is everything resolved?
Well...
What is that?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits... Can't look me in the eye, huh?
Okay.
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet people with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the...
Oh,
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow. They could hang out with me and Liyue at Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be...
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah, sorry.
I appreciate it, but this conflict between us has been... Even if those two were real bandits, I was able to subdue them and show them what I would... You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really... Zhongli was talking things through with him, and you don't believe him?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to...
You talk to him.
You wanted to prove yourself to your dad.
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try.
Fathers and sons.
Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
More hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems...
You flatter me. It was nothing but a...
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Not like it was
Ipdak and I
alcohol.
have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhong. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable.
Huh?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak. But
Oh, my apologies for taking up so much...
It would be an honor.
We'll see you Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Mine.
Congratulations!
Cool.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it.
Okay.
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Alanis. Adeptish Zhao.
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not, given her relationship with Rex. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Your arrival is most fortuitous. The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more...
He seems quite immersed in this...
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for...
Always good to see every character come together.
I see. Much like she does every year. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you...
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps?
I've only met Director Hu a few...
And is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again. When you up. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine many hands make light work. Perhaps
many hands make light work.
Test out the other kite for me?
All right.
Aw, they're buddies.
I've made my comparison. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical...
Wonderful. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a...
Wait.
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent...
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and
Love
you
it.
roped Xiao into
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna win.
Like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a...
Have you ever thought about Cloud Retainer taught us how? We can teach...
There's no need. Minogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform
Bring
Director Hu
Minogius
about
into the
my-
game.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few... If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you have...
Keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Always good to run into characters.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit
Shinha, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Oh boy.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sanglo tea recently. It's quite the delectable, or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable.
You bought 10 boxes.
One has more than. Forget it. Has work been busy during?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble. But I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
Yeah.
What I meant to ask was, have you...
You already know of my past. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companion...
The poor child. Her one friend can't talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not...
Just seeing what a train wreck of a person Shenhe is.
Let's move.
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll lose some...
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk.
Dad, here, have some tea.
Gaming. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there, if you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to...
I didn't know dim sum was...
Just think about it.
Dad really has changed a lot, but I... Thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long.
Perfect timing, actually.
Yep,
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Aw, proud dad. I'm smoking that Zaza. What do you... I gotta...
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves.
Then I helped?
Naturally, your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, I looked, I don't see them just chilling anywhere.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright. Charlotte!
You must be Mr. Ip. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope...
An interview?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers.
Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately...
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Oh.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
She's the very important client.
I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here. Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about
You had
the
a
next
friend
phase of the plan.
who was
Let's go
shitting
while
on
your dad is
Genshin
so
a week ago. Saw his status said he was playing it. Messaged, listen, hear me out. I'm gonna let you finish, but nah, man. Like, Genshin has problems. Undeniable, Genshin has problems. The fact that they don't listen to their community is a big one, in my opinion.
Do teas pair well with milk? Of course. You would much prefer... Noted. Now then, let's just... Recently, I've learned a lot about traditional Liyue motifs and their deeper meanings.
Now that's an interesting idea.
Like, yeah, it undeniably has flaws. But I think in terms of, like... Well, one, world design. The world design is beautiful, particularly the newer areas. I'm just gonna say this, so... As the game progresses, every area, in my opinion, has steadily improved. Mondstadt, incredibly basic, but satisfying. It's very simple, but, you know, alright. When you first get to Liyue, walking through the Stone Gate is something I still remember to this day. And seeing all of this beautiful area open up before you and seeing the city for the first time. Huge. Crossing the sea and going to Inazuma was awesome. Inazuma had a lot of flaws in my opinion, but it was really cool overall. Particularly the story. Going to Sumeru the first time, I loved. I loved Sumeru's story. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was beautiful. Some of the ancillary and extra areas, like the desert and all up here, is eh. Fontaine story, phenomenal. Chenyu Vale, I've already talked about it. The music's incredible. Like, there's a lot of, obviously, predatory practices in this game. But, like, design, music, art, exploration, and story are the main things I look for in this game, and this game has them.
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanghai.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gummy?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea.
Fret not.
Exactly. Think of it more as that we pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be up.
Okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose...
We can talk about such matters at a later date.
Yes, I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more...
I mean, look at these two. We're, what, 5 years into the game?
Okay.
And these are such good designs. And the way they're rolling out the game with the new region every year, it's been solid. I'm so excited for Natlan.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we all...
Skyward! Scatter!
I mean, man. I was thinking about this game. We have all this area. I mean, and this map still goes on. They can still add more stuff. They can add more islands in Inazuma. I'm assuming we still want the dormant port up here. I'm guessing that this is going to be in either... Probably not the next update, but probably 4.6, because I don't think 4.5, like 3.5 and 2.5 had any big map updates. So I'm guessing maybe 4.6 we get this area in here. The new Sumeru port. And then we also got to do, we still have 2 more regions that we have to do, I think, in here. So maybe like 4.7 and 4.8. It could be dope. And we know that over here somewhere is Natlan, down here. I mean, the map's pretty big down here. The map keeps going, so I'm going to guess it's south. So I'm going to guess it's all this area down here is Natlan. Snezhnaya, Conria,
Welcome
Celestia.
back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day.
Oh, you should really be...
And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite.
Yes. Here you go. Please.
It doesn't feel right for us.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora.
Aw.
Good luck.
You're
in
a
the
good
kite.
person.
All right, then. Thank you. It's done. Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Business.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Oh, here we go. We always get the good cutscene. Oh, there's Navi up there.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Oh, yeah, and Chi-Chi. Oh my god, that's so cute. Madam Ping, Shenhe and Ganyu. That's a Meng, I forget their...
Come here, allow me.
The lantern RITE is as festive as ever.
It's so good.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do?
All the lights are going out. Oh no, this has got to be...
What's that?
Oh! Alright. Cool. Sick. Oh, he's just flying along the lanterns. That's so cool. Is he making like a staircase or a bridge? It's like a staircase leading up. That's so sick. Yeah, like the bouncing along the rooftops kind of. I could see it. The fight scenes in that movie were awesome. Charlotte and Kaching.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Oh, there's... Hold up, where's the Paimon kite? I didn't see the Paimon kite. I see the ghost. So Hu Tao's here.
Wait, the wind.
Zhao? Oh, okay, Cloud Retainer. Oh, there's Hu.
Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Dad's waiting right there at the end of the dock. Oh, and she brought the Suwani kite for them to fly together. Oh god, that was so good.
Tommy's performance was so cool. Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find
That
him.
was...
He's over there. Talking to his dad.
That was an even better cutscene than last. That was so good. Like I said, they just keep getting better every year. They're there. Let's look around first.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Yeah, I don't see anyone standing up there.
Skyward! Scatter!
No. That's one of my favorite things in these events, just seeing the random characters standing there chatting. I was hoping I'd see like Charlotte and Kaching in one spot and
I think I'll head off
Shan Yu
now,
in another.
if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl.
No need. No need. Master is...
Dad.
Again, perfectly in sync.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've got to admit, what you pulled off there was
How was he walking on water?
Wow.
How did he do that? You wait for Rena?
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult.
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. Really, when I was young, I also... All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite. You also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son?
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me.
Well,
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gami, you've always been a great kid. All right, that's...
Give your dad a hug, Gaming. Give your dad a hug. Good boy.
The two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Over there. Your friends are still waiting.
Huh?
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer.
Dad.
Go.
Okay.
That's quite a smile you've got there, Gummy. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Ah. That was a touching story.
I'd like to find
They got
and
to
thank
me.
Auntie Shenyun,
Right here.
as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, go fly a kite.
The Galid returns to the pavilion.
Skyward! Scatter!
Including a new recipe. I don't hate that. Oh, there's another one? It unlocks in 9 hours. I played this today because I assumed it was all out. Yeah, it was all supposed to come out on the... Right today, on the 9th. It was all supposed to be out yesterday.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight. Oh, that? It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. I believe I have a direct quote from him. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components. Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device, combining this invention with a kite. What a great... Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited... It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such... This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a... It goes... Dreams are like... I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. Yep, and hep...
Skyward! Scatter!
Here we go. Mountain Shaper and Moon
Given
Carver.
your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
One cannot help but...
Pray speak.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such
There he
peace
is.
alongside us. He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in...
Mooncarver, those are now but fond...
Indeed. Let us take in the sights for a...
Yeah! Skyward!
Like, I like that Menogius is getting that representation. Are they together? They are together! Yes! A kite.
We can give it a try.
You ever think that there might be some kites that can no longer be retrieved after being set into the sky? I guess, even if you can control the line, the wind might decline your decline your commands. Speaking of that, should we go buy one? I mean, we haven't flown one before. I'm not sure how it'll work out. What if we make one together? I've seen kids discussing the patterns, and it might not be that difficult. The two of us, sure, let's give it a go. Aww!
Yeah! Skyward!
Celebratory kite. Successive prosperity. They're 20,000 each. Cool.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, let's wander around and look for anyone else. Right, because I'm sure we can find Xinyan somewhere.
Skyward!
Like, are we gonna...
Scatter! Skyward!
See, there you go. I knew I'd find him.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe?
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. So I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. But inappropriate? How?
I mean... I actually think it's a great outfit for work.
Probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular, but for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that...
Our success.
Skyward! Scatter!
Huh. Ah!
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yu Hung, but this prize should truly be reserved.
She won the kite flying competition? Aw, man.
You need not be so humble, honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally. Besides,
Oh, she won.
I'm quite certain we owe a fair share of the success of the...
If you insist, then one can...
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and understood.
A fortuitous result.
That's how she gets rid of the tea. Give it to all the guards.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, so now...
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Huh. There's gotta be a Yao Yao Chi Chi.
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yo-Yo. I'm glad. If you want, we can go fly kites some other time, too. The fun doesn't have to end today. Really? How about we do it during the day next time? That way, we can see the design better. When it flies super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch. Okay, can I take this kite to bed with me? But... Our kite, thank you for inviting me. I'm glad if you want. Really? How about we... Okay,
Oh, that was adorable.
Yeah, skyward!
And my question is, where would I find Gaming? There they are.
So you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the wushu dance. On our way back, we would only buy 2 at a time. But before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me.
Yeah.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go. Absolutely.
I don't see Zhongli and Director Hu hanging out anywhere. But I feel like I got most of the people that were involved in the event. Oh, wait, is this the temple? Yo, my guy.
Traveler.
Just thought you stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough. I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Is it for Menogius?
I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing.
You are very kind, as usual. All right.
As it disappears into the night sky, Zhao's expression softens.
Thank you.
So those are all actually craftable.
Traveler. Thank you.
Alright, I thought Zhongli might be up there, but he's not.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh well.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright then, so we are done with Lantern Rite. Kind of. I guess there's an epilogue of sorts. I'll check to see how long it is tomorrow, and if it's long enough, maybe I'll do it at the same time that I do Xinyan's story quest. So maybe I'll do like both of them tomorrow morning, because if I'm feeling better, I'm going to a Super Bowl thing in the afternoon. I'm still feeling pretty crappy though, so I don't know if I'm going to even be going to that. Last thing I can do though, you know, let's go to the teapot.
This realm is...
Here we go.
If you ever have it...
Okay. Okay, now looking for a building. There we go. Oh, that's cool. They're actually flying. Let's sit them down over there. Alright, so they're in landscape in the middle. Oh yeah, here's definitely new stuff. Okay. Is one of them a little bigger? Because I know one is seeing one of them moves, one of them doesn't. Okay. Animals. Nothing important. Nothing important. Okay. Perfect. I got our smug Paimon kite right there.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Okay. I think it was this, right? Alright, what if I move this one forward a bit? Cool. Cool. So we got a bunch of kites flying around. Perfect.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Eventually I'll clean all this up. But probably not right now. Alright. So I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. We got a lot done. We got a lot of stuff.
Claimed today's route. Add
That's all I'm
Astra
here for.
Abbott.
The other two are in a few hours. 1 hour and 52 minutes.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright.
Yeah! Skyward!
Okay, arguably the star of this lantern, right? Gaming. Alright. You know what? Another year, another fun lantern, right? Is he blue? I have not seen that. I only saw the red LEDs. Genshin Gaming blue LED. Gaming turns blue. He's an RGB gamer. Oh, he turns blue. Oh, it turns blue or red at specific times. That's really cool. Okay. Maybe I just haven't used it because that's red. I guess I've never seen his idol before during the day. That's really sick. Alright. On that note, that is where I'm going to call it for now. This has been another fun lantern, right? They just keep releasing bangers. They keep teasing the Yakshas. They teased the Vigilant Yaksha, or the Minogius, the Earth Yaksha, years ago. During that world quest.
That's a dope breakfast right there. The
I
perfect
feel
way
you,
to
my
start
man.
your day.
But I think I'm very excited to see what they got coming next, man. I love it. The characters in the story just keep getting better. That is where we're going to call it for now, guys. So thank you so much for joining me. If you're interested, I'm going to be doing more. So follow if you want. Shout out to Dead Paint. Shout out to Herb. Keeping me company, chatting. Yeah. Until next time, stay awesome.
whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.